Yeah, let's get straight to the point. Actually, I forgot a few things, so no. I'll come back to it. Take two. We're here. And yeah, this is insane. 1.1 thousand hours of watch time on my second channel. This is like 1.1 thousand more than my actually it's like much more than my main. I wanna know how my main is doing. Because this is actually insane. My main is 0.2 hours. It is 65 subscribers though. So it's still a little more than this. But like, it's insane. Why? 55 minutes ago. A comment. Okay, so I want to see actually like analytics on that. Because this is insane. Like, what is this? It's 1.1k hours. It's 1.1k more than usual. It's like actually. Like, how? How? And it's still like working on compilers. People are watching like 30%. Average watch time 1 hour. How do I get my top viewed video? Content. Live. It's probably a live stream. Sort by views. So 911. Almost 1,000 views here, and like others are, I guess, distributed. No way YouTube still... Yes, it is all this video. It's purely this video. Purely this broadcast. Why? What's so interesting about it? It's still like just suggested videos and browser features. Okay, what's this? Homepage, home screen, subscription feed, suggestions. Like, how? Why? Why do people click on that? Just 4 hours of pure madness. And like, retention is just insane. 20% are watching through the whole thing. I mean, I guess no, but that's insane. Like, what was I doing there? What was I doing there? Okay, I played Garbage Collector 2 for a little bit. Am I actually silent or is this... Oh, it's muted. Is this right? Why? Any diagnostic on the phone showing results for closest type name diagnostic. Why would you watch this? Oh, the music is loud. With full types. I just realized it's not gonna work. Right. Like, why would you watch that? Why did YouTube think? Like 100% likes. Actually, how many likes does it have, I wonder? Like, why would YouTube think that this is gonna bring like revenue into it? Why? I want to see the number of likes. Details. Where are the likes? If there are any. I don't think there are. "13 likes. Who? Why? I mean, yeah, I guess 13 is fine, but like 1,000 views. I guess like 1,000 views is not that much, but 1,000 hours of watch time. Now that's insane. And like on a random live stream. I guess yeah, live streams are bound to have high watch time, but why would you have high view count? Uh, Lighting techniques. Well, I would like to record high quality sound. I wonder what this is actually. Oh wow. It's like studio stuff. Equipment 101. Nah. I know a streamer scheme channel which is probably nicer. And at 18 hours ago. Yeah, this was a live stream. 3,000 views. 3,000 views. Your videos are getting so much interest and playtime. Like actually. In total 3.k views. What's the selected date range? Forever. 2023. And then it just spikes for some reason. To this. 10 videos published. Doesn't matter what I'm doing here. Doesn't matter what I'm doing here. Doesn't matter what I'm doing here. Yeah, that was fun. Ooh, views. Somebody's watching this. Anyway, so I yes, yeah, I'm gonna move this. Wait, yeah, I moved it here. Let me check something. Literally a comment from 1 hour ago. Don't worry, you'll get views one day for your effort. I am getting many views. Many views. I just wanna know why. I want to know what I done that made it so promoted. Whatever. I guess you're gonna get like what is this video by the way? It's a compiler. I'm pretty sure it's the last one. I think at least. One no, it's 1 year ago. Reply. Anyway. So yeah, I have that. Discord on here. Let's get to it. Oh, am I skipping frames already? No, don't say that. Oh, 2 FPS. No. Okay, so. Wait, what? Where's my cursor? I hate the fact that I can't see my cursor often. So the Leech Jungle Race map. Yeah, I've done a bit of work in the background, as you can see. And yeah, this thing, which I was too lazy to draw a proper ladder, so I guess I decided to do this. Also, this effect. The effect of background It's like when you're behind something, it becomes a little bit transparent around the player. And then you can also see that there is a hidden path underneath. But yeah, I'm not sure about those last two features. I'd like hidden paths because they're fun. It's like hard to find, but they are fun. And yeah, the graphics, I don't know about the graphics. I used tiling here, exploited it just. So I just drew something and used a sprite's paintbrush. So what 12 by well, it's 20 by 20 in reality. So I do Control B, and now I can just paint it. So you can just boom, and it tiles because I designed it this way. I used tile size 20 by 20. Anyway, so yeah, I also changed projection methods. I'm gonna repeat this like 10 times more because if people come to the stream. So here's map 1. So here you can see the ladder starts here. Wait, let me make this opacity 44% or something. So the ladder starts here and it goes up, but the actual colors don't. Because, yeah, projection. They get projected downwards. So as if this was a plane. So this is basically a shadow. And this pixel, the player is gonna be up here. And then I have map 2, which starts like here. And yeah, I didn't split the ladder because I was too lazy. And why would I? So yeah, it also goes up here. So this is, and then we have the third layer and the third map, which is just since all of this is on the same layer, it's just there. Yeah, let's hide that. So layer 2, and yeah, let me also, yeah, I've got some stuff here. Guess I can close that. I was drawing a lot. So I guess let's go commit this. Yeah, I started using Git, but I haven't pushed yet because I don't know about the name. What is it? What did I do last time? Rewrote something? I'm pretty sure. Oh, this is the region. Player region. Wait, push, no push. There's nowhere to push. Now, let's see what I can do. I could go into mechanics or like stuff, but do I want to draw instead? Because I'd like to draw a main character, but I'm so afraid of this. I'm just so afraid of this. Because I have no idea how to draw it. It's probably gonna have to be something like Mario style. Meaning small. And I don't know how to make it small. Let me just... there's that. There's... wait, no. This thing. Wait, okay, that's better. Yeah, hold on. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. I guess let's try designing a little bit of a level. I'd like this hill to end and to switch to a free space or like a river or something. Yeah, that's gonna require a lot of painting, which I don't like, to be honest. Because, yeah, it's not tiles. It's not my usual tiles workflow. Because I have to actually like draw stuff, so I need to make sure it aligns. So I guess like here. I mean, I could just do a low effort line and that's it. But it's not gonna work like that. Oops. So yeah, and here it also must like end. And I need to draw grass ideally on the edge too. I guess I could copy it, but it takes so much time, which is also annoying. So yeah, for now I'm just gonna do that. And then get rid of this part. And yeah, imagine just a river here. Yeah, I'm gonna keep using this outline color. I don't know if it's a good idea, but why not? Here. Well, actually, not. No, it's gonna be. I'm not gonna draw an end here. It's gonna continue to the end, and yeah, it's a testing pool. Let's say this is filled with water. This looks like water, right? Actually, I should probably like drew something like a beach here. I don't know. So yeah, and I'd like to draw something, I don't know, a log. Wait. Don't want it to touch. This is 3 pixels wide. Why is this color like so different in the palace? Let's outline that. I don't like it. I don't particularly like it. Maybe darker color for this part. Also, it should be 3 by 3, right? And maybe for this part too. Now, I guess I could like add some scratches here and there or something. Oh my god, what artist am I? You know. Oh yeah, let me do something like that. Good enough. Point is from here to about what is this? Is 4 pixels high, right? Wait, actually no. So this is the 1, this is 2, this is 3, this is 4, this is 5 pixels high. Oh my god. Why didn't I actually use voxels instead? So this, then I subtract 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this region, which also matches this part, right? It's gonna be a little red. How red? I don't know. It should be a third, because for wait 5 pixels. 5 out of 12. Okay, it's that to float object cannot be interpreted as an integer. Let's change it to this. 512s. Or actually like that. 6A, that's the color I'm gonna be using. So this is gonna be map 1. Also back to 100% opacity, which I don't enjoy. I guess I could set it to 50, but I feel like it's not gonna work like that. Like A-Sprite's handling of opacity is a problem. Okay, let's try it. Let's export and let's see what happens. Since it's 50% opacity, it's probably gonna just fall through or something. Well, actually, right now it's fine. Seems fine. It looks fine actually. This looks fine. This looks perfectly fine actually. And yeah, they can go into water. Which, you know, technically it's not water, it's just ground here. I'm not gonna implement water. Wait, did I just go through the thing? Oh, it should be on the layer 2, shouldn't it? Wait, it shouldn't because... Oh my god. I can go behind it. And I can like literally bump into it. But since I'm like on top of layer 1... Oh my god, how am I gonna fix it? I guess this worked at least. I maybe I could... oh my god, so that's gonna be freehand drawing. Oh, and also it's above the rocks, which is a problem. How do I do this? This is a head. Actually, it should probably be smaller because of perspective, but we don't have perspective and I'm not doing that. Nah. So something like that. Line here. So I'm gonna outline the thing. I'm gonna do another one. Wait. Another one of those here. I can't tell what's happening. But does this look like a log? That's a question. I don't think it does. Well, let me draw it on the water so I can at least see it. It's gonna be something like that, and then something like that. Then I need to connect them. Literally do that. I know fill bucket exists, don't I? Don't. Just don't. I just know. Can I make it even? Something like that. So it's more symmetrical. Does this look like a log to you? I feel like it's not like going up enough. I feel like this should be like that. Or something. Well, I made it higher, but now like the outline is not in the right place, I feel like. No, oops. Yeah, have 8 connected field by default. I just did that. mm. Yeah, this pixel is just important. Okay, whatever is this? This is like actually sausage. No, not the log. It's a sausage. Oh, and it also doesn't really fit in here. I'm just gonna drop it in and see how it looks, and like up it in the map too. So you can't fit in here. So it's about to this point. I'm literally gonna freehand draw it. Also, if you now up the opacity, first of all, I did just draw it on the wrong layer. Second of all, color picker doesn't work here properly. You know what? Actually, I could change the blend mode probably. Mode darken, lighten, multiply, nah, color burn, nah, lighten. Ooh. Color dodge, addition, overlay. Hi Nigel. Welcome in. Okay, that looks awful. I guess let's switch back to normal. So it's about here. Well, actually, I should just select it at this point. Hold on, let me just finish this section, and I'll show you what we have. Like that. You know, freehand the selection. Now fill it in with this. Wait, why can't I? Oh wait, I did fill it in, but I filled the wrong thing. It's like annoying part about a sprite. Actually, I could probably, in some kind of settings, I might be able to like change it. Anyway, file, scripts, spy, export layers, export, and yeah. So first of all, we spent many hours yesterday on sampling system, and I just scrapped it today because it wasn't intuitive to use. Yeah, so you know how the ladders work, and by the way, they don't work. So I was drawing on top of the ladder, which means like actual position is like here, where the shadow would be, but instead I'm drawing it on the ladder itself. So the same way I'm drawing it on the layer, which means this looks, I mean, not, I mean, it might be my best artwork. And I still need to draw a player, and I'm so afraid of drawing a player because I have no idea how to do it. So yeah, so I was drawing on top of the ladder. The mechanics. The jumping. I mean, jumping is just the simplest. You just offset the player up. Wait until you see something else. So yeah, we were drawing on top of the thing, but like actual positions. It's like the higher the point. You have X latency today. X equals 4 seconds. So the higher the point, the higher it's gonna appear, basically. So what I did is I changed it. So you see this part. So now the gradient goes like from. So it's just regularly horizontal. No, it's just horizontal. It's just projected onto the layer. So for this point, y offset is here because or like height is here because yeah, it's projected downwards. And this is so much easier to work with. It has so many, much less problems. Anyway, so yeah. Now with that, I started making another one, another level, which yeah, I need to do some fixes about colliders, cause so here I'm literally bumping into this log, but I'm not behind it because yeah, it's on the first layer. And look at that. We have transparency now. So like if you go behind something, area within like 4 pixels around the player is gonna be transparent. This is pretty simple, but a pretty cool trick. And also I made a secret tunnel, but I don't know. I don't particularly like how it looks. It would probably be better if I made it circular or something like that. But yeah, maybe expand it a little more. Wanna know how it's done in Love 2D? Because this is a cool trick. Also, pixelated shadows too. And yeah, you can now drop. So I can now fall. And also I can now jump on the ladder properly. Which was broken before. And also we reached 1000 hours on YouTube. And 3000 views. 3k views on YouTube. On my second channel. With bots and live streams. Also, I want to add shifting, so you press shift in order to not fall. I guess this could be a good idea. An interesting mechanic. It's like Minecraft. S-lock. What's S-lock? Oh, you mean count number of lines? What do you mean? Oh, source. Why S-lock? C-lock for count. I guess K-lock for thousands. It didn't change much. 271. I just reorganized stuff. I'm really enjoying Love 2D. It's pretty nice. What? I mean, I heard K-lock for thousands, and I heard C-lock for count, but like S-lock, source lines of code, rather log C, log S, lines of los C, losk, lines of source code. That would make more sense to me. Anyway, so yeah, we have two problems. First is that you can't go behind objects at all. Brother compliant object. I mean, I could do that. How many assembly lines does Love2D have? How many? Why can't I draw on it? I did look it. So I guess I'm just gonna literally paint a wall here so you won't be able to fall. There. This is like invisible barrier. Let's go. Oh, it's here. So yeah, on the let me just export. On the transparency thing, it's a pretty cool concept. So after at the point where I draw player, so I'm drawing player in between layers. Wait. I'm drawing player in between layers, and if after I draw player, if there are any layers after that, I just take part of the rectangle. Oh yeah, I just take part of the canvas I'm drawing to. I migrated to canvas, by the way, so shadows are actually pixelated, and we can't have pixel perfect stuff. So yeah, I just take a rectangle, and I save it for later. And after all is done, I'm just painting this rectangle on top with partial transparency. So I'm painting partially transparent player on top of the thing. In reality. Where is it? Here it is implemented. I can change transparency. Here I'm capturing the rectangle. I can change size, and here I'm drawing player without capturing rectangle because no layers are on top. So yeah, I'm gonna change it to 14 and 25, maybe 16, 300. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty simple actually. So I increase by 4, so that means I change it by 2 to 5. Also, Laugh 2D is like handling a lot of things for me. It's really, I really like Laugh 2D. It's nice. So yeah, now it's gonna be a little larger. So you can at least see stuff around you. You can tell. Also, like, pixel collisions are a bit annoying sometimes. So I'm literally colliding with this pixel right here. And if I move a little bit to the right, I would be able. Wait, no, I'm not able to move. Ah, I don't care. It's a little bit weird. Um, well, actually, wait, collisions are handled not by the size of the rectangle, but by the size of the shadow, so yeah, that makes sense. So, secret tunnel. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it, because it looks weird a little bit. Also, those shadows. Those are shadows. Maybe I'm gonna change. Maybe I'm gonna round corners. I'm not sure how to do this best. Check logs. Which logs? Wooden logs. What? Oh, the part that I actually did. I was like, logs, what? Lua love to leaves logs. Um, yeah, this was the best explanation. But yeah, a little bit outside. Colliders are a little bit off. But yeah, I guess, I mean, I can stand on them. I'm not sure if it looks like I'm standing on them, because they obviously look 2D. And they just fell. Maybe I should change the wooden logs to something different, because I need to give players some elevation. And actually, I need to give players more elevation. I could put like a ramp here, but like, what's the point? Or like, what if I put a dock or something? Yeah, what if I actually get rid of the logs, because they are useless. This is painful to draw, by the way. All of this terrain is like so painful to draw. And yeah, obviously I'm using tiling, but it's still painful and annoying, in my opinion. Maybe I'm just not used to it. So what if I literally make a brick that you won't be able to go behind because layers? Yeah, that's like a really limiting mechanic. So how do I draw this? Actually, like, log would be perfect. You know what? Oh wait, I can't roll back to the log. Well, yeah, I can redraw it. It's not a big deal. So darker outline. It was 3 by 3. Here, here. Wait. This one. And then I'm pretty sure I used it to do something like that. Wait. Here is the log. Yeah, also texturing. Actually no, I shouldn't push it that far. Yeah, I add this for texture. Wait. There's 2 lines, but they make a difference. Also, I should probably do something like that. No, for the colliders. Oh my god, this the opacity. Like, I really don't know how to handle opacity. Maybe I could. You know what? I can actually take the blacks here. And like lower the transparency on them. So it would be 129 is enough technically. I'm gonna choose 140 though. When like I need to Yeah. Ooh, this is actually useful, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna bring back the actual like color for this line just because I want to. And now this is 5, right? No wait. The heck, so 5 is 6A. Oh, some mess here. 6A. Wait, here. On the map. So I'm gonna literally outline the whole log, so you're not gonna be able to go onto it. It's still a shadow is still gonna be on it, which is really annoying. I don't know how I'm gonna be fixing that. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I could take the layer the player is on, check for all the points that are above player, and redraw them. But that's so annoying. Again, that's like so annoying. It's not just like rectangle. It's a lot of work. Yeah, I don't know. If only I could mask it. But I mean, that's fine, right? It will just... It will look fine, right? Also, I should make it so that in the air you're faster. And yeah, like, does it look that you're behind the log and you're actually like punching into the log? It doesn't because of the shadow. The shadow is literally on top of it. And it's like, I don't know how I'm gonna be fixing it. Like here I am definitely on top. It's like actual hardware. Well, not hardware. That's the actual design flaw. Should have been reality used voxels. But I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna be fixing this. Well, I literally introduced layers for that. I can't put the log on a separate layer though. See, I just need to get player higher than their normal jump height. So let's take, I know, something and draw draw something resembling a dog. Or what should I call it? I don't even know. I'm gonna continue using this color scheme. I mean, it kind of works. Like the wooden stuff. So I take the outline main. Well, I'm not sure how high should it be. It should be like 10 pixels high, right? Ooh, 10 pixels is a lot. Wait, it's like it's almost the next layer. Wait, oh wow, it's almost layer 2. So you're gonna be able to actually clip through walls. I need to fix this on layer 2. So I guess for 2.map I could copy 1.map or let's also hide layers 3. And also wait, oh what? No, not what I want. So I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna put it onto 2. Hide 1 map. I'm gonna put it on 2, and I'm gonna move it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 pixels up. Then I'm gonna get rid of this. And then I'm also gonna fill this in. But should it be like that? Pretty sure that's right. Because that's layer 2. And yeah, like the below it doesn't really matter. Oh, I have no idea how I'm gonna be designing levels for this. We've probably used tiles. So yeah, 10 pixels high, you say. It's that high. So here would be the actual dock thing. Also, I should probably like get rid of this pixel. And also move all of this somewhere. You know what? I could move the water instead. I don't want to. No. Yeah, that looks better. Now I want to move this down a bit, so it's at least like in line-ish. Also, I need to modify the map because I moved the log. Oh, and now this. Oh no. Wait, how did I? Wait, what? Wait, no. I see. Yeah, like transparency painting is a problem. How do I change it? Copy alpha plus color. So instead of painting with alpha, I'm just gonna copy it here, because it's gonna be pretty useful. I'm just gonna fill this in. Let's just finish that. Oh no, I'm gonna bring the alpha thing back. To shade this. Wait, the shading is just so messed up. It just blends in so well. Should I make it less noticeable? This shading is awful. Maybe I should just do that. No, it's something is wrong with it. Wait, something is just wrong with it. Let's move log one more pixel to the left, or actually two. And here I'm gonna move these 2 pixels to the left. And also those 2 pixels I'm gonna move back to the right. And I'm gonna move this like that. So it's like a thing. Something like that. Now how do I paint this? No, maybe I just compress it. Still don't know how to paint it. Actually, this idea is something. It's like goes into dirt. I don't know. No. Fill this in. Oops. And I might want to do planks. 2, 3 pixel wide planks, cause yeah. Oh, that's the art style. That's my old art style, isn't it? Except that it's like actually working. So yeah, let me use some. Actually, it should be this one should be less noticeable. Hold on. I'm back. So yeah, maybe I don't like this. No idea how am I gonna connect it? Actually, you know what? What's the darkest here? I'm just gonna draw some grass over it. Well, at least I'm gonna try to. Actually, like that. Here. That could work. Actually, I should use lightest for this instead. One that's lighter than this one. Shifting. I don't have highlights. I don't have like any grass features here. No, I don't know. Also, this doesn't look good. Blanks don't look good either. Actually, I have an idea. If I get rid of outline, first of all, because it doesn't work clearly. I might be able to just use depths, like do depths. So if I take this, few shades darker, more. Like, I don't know, glue between planks. I know it wasn't supposed to be glue, but like, I don't know. This is gonna be. Also, I don't like how I hue shifted. I hate how I hue shifted there. It doesn't look good. I'm just gonna make it darker. Yeah, this looks much better. Just plasticky vibes. And yeah, I guess I could use some texture, but something like this instead. So I don't know. I guess I should be like through the lines. Can I do a crack? Does this look like a crack to you? I don't know. And I don't know, white around it for some reason. It just looks like a totally new, totally new thing. piece of wood. Oh, and I guess I can also like make this darker a little bit to actually propagate it. Now, I like how this looks, the stand or something. And yeah, I need to make this darker. Like even like that. Now I move the second one here, and I need to work on the water. The water is not higher. I don't know. Oops. How do I actually like make it look good? Okay, maybe I can use something like that. Why would water around it be lighter actually? Like this looks weird. It would actually be darker probably rather than lighter. Because either there's something below or it's casting shadow or something. I guess I could also copy some leaves there. But maybe low, darker and even darker shade of green for the base. And this basically becomes a lily pad. I mean, is it realistic? No. Especially the fact that those two are identical. I guess I could just shade the ground around it and maybe like flip the direction of this leaf. And like actually change how it works, how it goes. I mean, now the shading on the thing are like actually cracks, whatever. Yes, but still, it doesn't look that great. Also, I need to make myself faster. So yeah. Oh, and I forgot about the Z. Also, you won't be able to go behind it. Actually, maybe you should be able to go behind it. No. Let me... move this bridge to another layer. It's gonna look weird in the transparent thingy. But we'll see how it goes. Oh, and this... wait. And this cut. Now, layer 2. Paste. So this is basically layer 2, right? This is almost layer 2. It's like 2 pixels off. It would be 2 pixels higher. Wait. And also this goes higher. It goes up, and I'm gonna stretch this. And I guess I could add like more legs. So I'm gonna extend those 1 more pixel, and I'm gonna copy this and like put it here. Will it be behind? Yes, it will be behind. This is so off. So one.map does not have anything here. Two.map will have black on there. Here. Wait, I'm painting on the wrong layer. Here. Hopefully I didn't damage layer 1. Wait, hold on. That's still wrong layer. This one. Port layers. Let's see how it would look. Also, let me just make player faster when in the air. So this, oops. Or actually no. When I jump, I also self target the, or actually like so I would multiply it by something. Self velocity. I mean I need XY. So I multiply XY by 5. It's gonna wear off quickly. So this is like in Minecraft. You get velocity boost when you jump. That's a bit too intense though. And yeah, now you can walk on the bridge, and now you can walk under the bridge, and also you can see yourself under the bridge. Also, I could add like a water thingy instead of the outline or shadow, but it would be problematic in some places. By 2, I don't know. By 5 is a bit too much. Do you feel the fact that you're faster? You can jump onto it. Yes, this is a thing. I don't know. I feel like I feel like giving up just because of those small things. Or I could rewrite everything to use voxels instead. Or like objects instead. I guess I could use objects, but that's like it's annoying. What's proper depth handling? Also, like you can't jump on the bridge for some reason. Well, you can, but sometimes it just works weirdly. Like here, should I be able to jump on it? Or should I not? You can't tell. Oh yeah, you can. I wonder if you can actually cross the gap now with the added jump thing. No, you can't. Or can you? No. Like I don't even know how close I am. That's unfortunate part. Because this is 2.5D. Maybe it would be better in isometric perspective. Who knows? Who knows? I think you can jump there. Actually, you can probably jump from the dock itself. Oh. Yeah, I'm calling it the dock now. You can, in theory... Hey. Oh my god, it's so hard to parkour here. Like it's key feature of the engine parkour, but it's so hard because depth is just off. You don't have depth. You can't perceive depth. Like looks like I can jump to that bridge. Oops, I was behind it apparently. And like this jump, can you tell if it's makeable or not? I don't think it is. By the way. But yeah. See, I don't know. Let, let me be right back. Unless I fix all those floats, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it unless I fix all of this. Because all of this perspective things and the fact that you can, I mean, like maybe perspective is gonna be not a big problem when I fix this. Because right now you're sandwiched in between the thing. If only there was a way. I mean, I guess I could put all of it on the second layer, but then you're gonna be behind all of it. And then like in front of it, like here, shouldn't I be in front of it? Maybe I should. Hey, like you can't tell. I mean, you can't tell by the point, so this one splits here. Right. You can use, but again, height information. I can't really use it for rendering. Like you can't tell. Here, like imagine those were a little bit closer. You would be behind this, and in front of this, you would need to be. That's like, that's like impossible. Um, and yeah, the parkour here is impossible. It looks like annoying. It doesn't feel right. Okay, like that's probably because of my art rather than the engine itself. Because if I fall, where am I gonna end up? Like, can you tell where I'm gonna end up if I fall from here? You probably can't. But this is right, because that's the computer's height. I can compute where I'm gonna fall. I guess shadows would be really useful here. If I add a shadow of this dog, there's something like here. You can still like tell. Also, I can darken this dog too. Also, I need to. So this is what, 12 pixels? 10, 11, 12. So the dog ends here, actually. And yeah, that's where it ends. Wait, oh no, I was drawing it on layer 2 all this time. This is so annoying. Like that sometimes it's just so annoying. Oops. So now you can tell. It's hard to say tell because you can't really where it really is. Yeah, I guess I could also add a shadow from the log. Actually, this shadow goes the wrong way. No. Wait. Because the sun is from this direction. So sun is going from this direction so that shadows actually feel right. So this shadow actually should be like here. Yes, something like that. I guess I could also raise this a little bit. And probably even further. Maybe I should just make it faster in the air. So yeah, now, can you tell where you're gonna fall? No, you can't. I don't think you can. It just floats. Yeah, I'm gonna change jump thing. I'm gonna change it to this grounded and or 4, 5. That's actually 5 is too much probably. So it's like you're a little bit faster in the air. Like it's still hard to perceive depth. Like this thing is half of the height of this mountain. Jumping to objects of different heights is hard. Maybe isometric would have been a way. I mean, I guess I can still just redraw it. And it would make sense. But like how? How is isometric different from this? Like, except for the fact that everything goes the direction 45-degree angle. Like, it's just perspective. It's just like I still want my path to be like horizontal, right, and vertical. Can I get there? Yeah, I can at least jump this way. Do you think it's possible now to get there? I don't think it is. See, I don't know about the transparency thingy too. It's just so... It just messes with the look of the game and feel. And I like the feel, but it's just broken. Oh my god, why can't I actually get there? Here. Like, yeah, actually... Wait, why? Why did jumping from this edge of the log get me to the very edge of the thing? Also, this is a bug, isn't it? Or it's just me drawing the thing weirdly. again. Maybe I should draw rocks instead of logs. That's definitely the issue. That's definitely the issue. Right. Still, how would I fix getting behind issue? It's just so... The system is just fundamentally broken. It's like, well, you can't. If I just put rocks here and you won't be able to call, won't be able to go there. Or actually just block it programmatically. How do I draw a rock? What colors should I use for a rock? This would be something like that. Why is it so tilted? Surely it can have a dot here. But like something like this maybe. Yes. How about outlines? Actually, what? This goes this color, this goes this color, and this goes the darker one. How do I now? Does it look like a rock that you can stand on? I should shade the grass around it like darker. The ground behind, I don't know, what's supposed to be painted, I don't know. Now I'll take this and then instead I'll just paint it here. Which is like actually no place, no space. Also, why is... Wait, no, I'm drawing it on the wrong layer. Okay, this... Yeah, now you can go through there. But you can also jump on this rock, right? Oh my god, this does not at all feel like you're on the rock. You can jump on top of this thing though. And it does even feel pretty logical. But like, the rock is too small, but I'm jumping too high. I should make it like 10 times larger in order for it to make sense. Hide this thing. So it like must be a big rock. And you also need to like somehow hold balance on it. Yeah, maybe something like that. Like shade this. Now I open the map. Wait, like that. And I just paint all of it. And like here, yeah, oh yeah, that makes sense. Um, it's not particularly nice. Yeah, you can stand on you are standing on the rock technically there. Does it look like you're standing on it? I mean, you can definitely jump on it, off it. It's like I have such a low faith in this game now, just because of the way it works. I mean, I guess it kind of works, except that you can like, yeah, this is the thing. This is the problem that I have no idea how I'm gonna fix, if I am gonna fix it ever. Like, yeah, it's so hard to tell depth. So hard to tell depth. And this shadow, that's like it's here to help you tell depth, but it's not helping you tell depth. I guess I could like change shadow from sample tree to layer get pixel. What this is gonna do is wait level. What this is gonna do is change it so that only central point is impacting the shadow. So if I go up here, yeah, you can tell because I'm standing on literally on this pixel, but the shadow is like here. Maybe I go back to one sample like altogether. So yeah, this just doesn't make sense. Um, sample 3. Um, so yeah, now this, I mean, I guess it kind of does make more sense. Like, how did they fall there? Like, if you go to this edge, you fall. It makes sense, but it's just so unnatural. It's just so bad. Also, the character is probably just really high. That's also another thing. H. Wait. Um, hold on. Yeah, I'm back. Now I shouldn't be distracted, hopefully. Am I even live? So yeah, that's pretty bad. Idea, maybe idea is pretty good, but the game is not. Let's you know what? Let's make a different level. One with much less details, where everything is just floating in the air. Kind of like Ace Race maps. Which one? Hold on, I need to do another scene. I said that I hate this door many times before it just opens by itself because there's no way to close it from the inside. Clouds 2. It's almost time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I watched this like twice yesterday. Well, not this specifically. One-to-one working Ace Race remake. Get to the playing part. Is there even a playing part? There's no playing. There's no playing part. Wait. Give me the playing part. I just need a few videos. Wait, what is happening? Why do I hear sounds from this website? Where's the YouTube player that's hidden? See, I watched this a couple times yesterday. And this a couple times yesterday. Yeah, I'm yet to watch this, by the way. There aren't many 8 series videos. I want the clouds map. Clouds 2, something.
Just letting y'all know there's not gonna be a Christmas music this time.
Yeah, I watched this, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, can you go for the middle?
Yeah, there's a jump pad, Bullet.
I actually don't know.
Am I
Let's
sprinting
just stream.
right
Doesn't really matter who runs it.
Oh. Oh, I missed oh, okay, it looks like Trident's the move there.
Oh my god.
I think we just need to be clean. If we're just clean, then we can be...
Please. Unfortunately, MCCI doesn't have Ace Race, but sure. Parkour Warrior matches too. This is MCC, by the way. Wait, which is my 1.1.21.8 client finished? I think it is. I think this is all the mods I wanted, except for like command blocks editor, which like is the only reason I can't update my map that I was making. So I don't know. In the meantime, it's
Be
launching.
fine. Okay. Okay. Am I sprinting right now?
I hope you are.
Okay, I guess I can mute that. Yeah, they even included dropper in Ace Race clouds too. I'm pretty sure this. Wait, was this the map for? Wait, that's Twitch Rivals. That's like a recent one. Well, relatively recent. I'm pretty sure this is the same map as last MCC was. I'm not sure. I like watched. Wait, no, I did watch the whole MCC recording last time. Well, this is I definitely remember this map by Mysticat's MCC stream, which I watched after the MCC itself, and it was very fun, and I really liked it. But I didn't know that it was called MCC there. I only found out when, like, I think. I only found out about MCC from Avid's videos. Not that bad yet. Not that bad yet. Wait, I think I closed it. Yeah, I closed it. Oh my god, that's all. Let's hope it launches again. Why am I just silent? Yeah. By the way, I should change the category, shouldn't I? No timer. Check redeem description. It says one leap or yeah, thank you. One leap or one standard completion. That's normally like around 5 minutes. Like any non-standard completion is under 5 minutes. A leap is I made it my way to the end of the leap once. And yeah, standard completion is probably gonna be a little bit above 5 minutes. It's like 7 to 10. I'm not gonna spend much time on it because, oh yeah. Also, what does it say? Let me check. Parkour where dodge a completion or attempt leap, maybe other. Well, probably not in this case, cause yeah. So that's not much. By the way, I haven't looked into MCCI for like forever. How about this performance? By the way, last snapshot added added F3 menu customization. By the way, you can see the jump pads. Since they are in the main menu now, in the main like lobby, I guess we could expect Ace Race coming soon. And yeah, I'm lagging. What should I change? This to 5 chunks, I don't know. Will it help? Because I don't want to play parkour with bad frame rate. Hopefully it just loads. So you look at jump pads, you can feel them. I'm pretty sure only jump pads are there, and yeah, Parkour Warrior doesn't have any kind of jump pads or similar. So yeah, 30 days. Oh yeah, it refreshed. Wait, yeah, you haven't been there yet. So it's gonna take a bit more than normal. Let's slow chunks around me. Ow. How can I toggle players? Are there settings? Can I hide players? Team low, party low. How can I hide other players because they're lagging? My game probably. Actually, they're gonna be hidden when I enter. Well, yeah, let's just go for it. That's an awful start of the course. I literally didn't even make it to the first one. Let's do first one. First pass. Oh, I hate this one. Yeah, I hate this one. Yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna make it. First one is should be exploration run. First run, cause new maps. Obviously, I played those games, or rather, played those segments, cause they're reused. Also, I'm so bad at moving my mouse. That's like one thing that's actually a huge problem. Like in any game, anywhere, I'm just bad at it. Because I'm a programmer, and that was stupid. Oops. Yeah, I feel like we're there for a while. Oh no. You know what? Let's keep the bonus path. Well, at least the rest of it. Oh wow. What is that? Wait, what? Oh, wait. Oh. I forgot how to get momentum. Oh wait. Can I? Wait, that's wrong. I'm trying to get force momentum. This is force momentum. But I don't need force momentum here. I just make the jump. Oh, didn't see the chain here. Yeah, by the way, this one is new for me. I haven't played Minecraft parkour in so long. I just realized. Oh, and this chain got me again. Yeah, I'm nowhere near a 5 minutes completion. It's fine though. Yeah, remember this one. Wait. Oh, what is this? Wait, there's a pain. Actually, this pain is good. Yeah, I'm not playing this quickly, I'm playing this safely. Oh, what is this? I'm also seeing this for the first time. Wait, how am I supposed to get there? Imagine a stream with the title GMTK Game Dev and category Minecraft. Uh, okay, let's see. Oops. You know what? I'm not doing the bonus pass either. I can just go straight for the course. Oh no, I hate this one. I pretty much hate this one. Okay. I hate everything that moves here because of timing. I don't know why I'm so bad at it. And yeah, you can probably tell I'm bad at everything with the mouse too. What? And also, yeah, I can't stop sprinting. all jumps I do are with sprint held. I just can't do jumps without, even if they are one block long. I just can't. Okay, I never tried to go in left, by the way. Let's try that instead. Ooh, left was more successful. Okay, I remember this one. Oh, wait, that's a different one. This has the grass blocks in the middle. What? Oh yeah, that's definitely a different one. I don't remember this one. Do we try? I say we just. Oh wait, this is. Is this my favorite? Wait, this is my favorite, I think. Wait, hold on. Hold on. This is my favorite, I'm pretty sure. You can just hold, yeah, you can just hold forever and you just make it if you align properly. Oh my god, yes, this is my favorite. I spent so much time on this challenge at some point, but every second of it I laughed actually, because I learned new things about it. This one is so nicely paced. Even though it's pretty hard for me. Wait, I forgot you can keep momentum. Wait. Yeah, I must complete this one. I must. Wait, I'm just forgetting to stop. I think yeah, I did this late. Here. Now I'm going here, and this one is a hard jump. It is a hard jump, especially when I'm moving my mouse like crazy, like I shouldn't be doing. When I'm not holding space the whole way through. Yeah, this one is so nicely paced though. Okay, here, and last thing, yeah, this one last one is pretty hard. Oh, and I'm doing this again. Wait. What is this now? I think I completed it twice in my life, by the way. Because of the last few jumps. And I mastered first jumps so much, you can see. I just forget sometimes to stop. Yeah, that's nowhere near. It's not even a 10-minute completion probably, because this is just a bonus path. But I must complete the medium part. This part at least. Wait. Why is what falling through? Wait. What block is what? Wait. Glass panes? I don't know. Those are just glass panes. Like, what's falling through there? The transparent block. Which one? Those are just glass panes. What is falling through? Oh, that's because Minecraft is just weird. I'm not falling through it, I'm falling off of it. I'm falling off glass panes. Like just this time. I just fell off because for some reason it didn't register sneak in time. No. By the way, first time I played this, I did not have ability to strafe because I pressed W with my index finger. Yeah, this this was fun times. This is just hard. Can I actually, I mean, I know I can make this jump because I made it a few times. Also, another jump there would be hard. Wait. Oh, here I made. Now I just need to not mess up. No, I messed up. That was expected. No. I mean, how could I make it first try? No. That's like not possible, right? Yeah, I feel like I'm just crashing into it. Oh, music is just overlapping. How do I approach it? Oh, here I am. Yay, I made it. Ooh, what is this? Yeah, I haven't done this one. I hate everything that moves, but worth trying, I guess. Ooh, actually, this one is nice. This one is almost nice. I should just pause in the air at some point. Ooh, this one is actually very nicely paced. Oh, this one is hard. Wait, do you think I can make it? I don't think I can make it. That's a bonus part though, this doesn't really matter, right? I still am gonna do a few attempts. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this. It does count. You can see at the top, purple are bonus paths, green are regular. Oh wait, this is like B stuff, right? This reminds me of my first course ever on MCCI Parkour Dojo, Parkour Warrior Dojo actually, because it also had like B stuff. Why is it called double jumps, I wonder? Best run. I don't have a best run yet. Courses reset every like 30 days. Every month. And they just reset recently. Yeah, this is exactly. Oh no, this means barn is about to be here. Fortunately, I know how barn works. No, it's. I'm so bad at like one block jumps. And at everything that is moving or changing. Wait, no, this is different. Wait, I can just do this, right? Wait, I can't. I can actually probably without even waiting for it. I should probably wait instead. Wait. Wait, I'm too early. Ah, these things. Too early again. Can I time it nicely? No, I can't. So I guess this is the way. Just play it slowly. So this is definitely not the one I would do advanced completion on. I have never done an advanced completion, by the way. But I have gotten like 20 out of 21 medals. So I did all bonus runs with a medium ending. This was fun. Oh my god. What's wrong with me? It's like after 16 minutes of playing Parkour Warrior. I'm totally gonna wait for it. Just to be sure. And to be ready. I can do this. Oh yay, we made it. Now, which ending? I'm not gonna do hard. I can probably do medium. Ooh, this XMG goal. Oh, wait, I know this one. What's the hard one? The hard one looks similar. Easy one looks boring. I mean, actually, it doesn't look boring. Let me see a hard one. Maybe this would be the first hard one I do. Actually, I think I ended once on hard one. Ice, because I like ice. Chili steps. Ooh, oh, I'm not gonna be able to do this. Even like slowly. Or actually, maybe I will. But this will take forever. I say we instead turn around and... oops. I say we instead just go for this for the medium one. I know this one already. I've done this one already. I kind of like it. Yeah, the first jump is pretty hard. It reminds me of ITMG challenges with ice, because those were always fun. Hold on. There was a reliable way of doing those. Something like just not moving mouse. Here, this was the hardest part for me, and just simpler. Ooh. And yeah, the last jump is hard. Yay, run complete. 18 minutes 36 seconds. That was a bit. 14 medals. That's not a lot. So yeah. I guess now we leave. And that was the reading. No, let me just close Minecraft because it's gonna eat my CPU. Hydrate, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there just in case. 2 hours. So yeah. Let's start fresh. Let me not see this map. What is it? 512 by 512. Let me do. I guess I can do 512 by 512 as well. Something like 96, 96. Where is it? 696. Here, this pixel. Now I guess I could just make a floating like island there. Actually, a little bigger. I'm just gonna put it there. Something like that. Problem is you're not gonna be able to fall. Like you're not gonna be able to fall, right? So I guess I should make it about 8 pixels. Oops. Actually, I can probably do something like that. This is how we make art, right? Alright. I mean, this kind of looks like a skyblock island. I know. No. Like, I have so many great ideas for this game, but the design is not like the top-down Ace Raid style platformer, which is a unique idea, but it's just pretty bad. It's hard to implement, I guess. This is one. Let's create a map. Let me fill this with black. Now I can get rid of this. Oh, this is actually too. Here. This is gonna be, let's call it Clouds Rest. For no particular reason. Is should be, yeah, it should be an underscore. Scripts, spy, export layers. Now, love. Wait. Main. Here I change this to Clouds Rest. 1. And I spawned here. Okay, good. Now I should change it. Well, it's not quite clouds, it's more like water at this point. So I should do like something like a ladder here. And also in the map I should change this to bright red. Because it should be high up. And let me do... Oh wait, and this means that I need to... So first of all, let me get rid of this. Second of all, let me make a line. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Also, dirt probably should use something like this for the color. Actually, you know what? I can probably do this, right? And change this to paintbrush. So I can do something like that. And yeah, it is a little messed up. Oh, also, I can actually like this. And now I can actually redraw it. Oops. Okay, no, cutting this not good idea. I mean, wait, what did I do? No. So wait, so this I'm gonna paste here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Fill with red. This is a map. Wait, and now I need a ladder here. So how would I add a ladder here? Actually, you know what? I could add a ladder right straight and into this. Something kinda like that. Oh yeah, not the best ladder. Hold on. Can I change something about it? I could. You know what I could do? I could actually like erase this, or rather like paint it with blue, but and add this line, and this is gonna make it look like a 3D thingy. And then I copy it many times over. And like at some point it should probably start showing dirt instead of the thing, but I don't know. Does this look like a ladder to you? I feel like something's wrong. Like maybe this should be like closer together. At least. Oh, look, it's almost matched. I guess I can add a little line here. Or should I instead make it a staircase? Because this looks weird. Like, actually, like, it should probably be something like this instead. Not colors, but something interesting. I mean, actually, if I take red, kind of like fabric. Right here. And then I do line, and then I do darker shade. So something like that would it work? And then copy this. So like stairs into heaven. Oops. Oh, I messed up the last one though. Should the thing end like here? Probably. Does this look like a staircase? To you? I mean, not bad, I think, I hope. And now, this is the place, this is the space I have to work with. Wait, why is it not creating? Wait, I'm using the wrong key. Also, I'm doing the wrong thing. So this is the map. Should be teleported. Yes, I am. Now I can go down the ladder. And I can't go up. Wait, I can jump up. I can jump my way up, but it's just too small of a ladder, apparently. Or should I make it glass floor, by the way? Or maybe I should make it glass floor. But that doesn't fix the issue that ladder is just too small. Like, you need to get 12 pixels up. That's a lot. I should probably change it to the side. To the side. How did we make it to the side? I think I can. Oops. So 12 pixels. This is 12 by 12. So this is already enough. However, I'd like to do 2 to 1 instead. 9, 12. Whereas this is 0, this is 1. No, I'd like to instead use this color and use this color afterwards on top. How did I draw ladder last time? Make it a little wider. Now a little darker. Wait. Actually, I don't like the hue shifting. I don't like the hue shifting within like reds at all. Not enjoying the color. Now, does this look like a ladder to you? Also, maybe like strengthen it a little bit by adding those pixels. Because it's nice. Like right now, planks are basically like in midair. Oh, and that means I need to get rid of one of the links. Because, yeah. Also, I could do something like that. Oops. Something like that. So this is 1, this is infinity. So let's make the selection. Selection is gonna be this. Wait, no. Selection is gonna be this. Here, here. Wait, wrong button. So I need to start here. I start from black. No, I wanna start from red, because then stuff is gonna be problematic. Wait, red to red. and I want to go 1 pixel out. Okay, and now I get rid of this part because I can't actually climb it. I really like the design though. Design is pretty nice. Maybe I should port the carpet to this one too. So like you have a carpet here. It's like a joining piece. And then you just do this. And then this. Wait, no, this is too dark. I should just lower the brightness a little bit. Maybe. So I'd like to... Sorry. Should have just done this from the start. Now. Copy that. Wait. Copy that. Maybe I'm an artist in my heart. In my soul. Like it would end there. Because you need to take the first step to step on the carpet. Does it look good? Does it look bad? I feel like it looks too bad. I feel like it's just too much to the side. You know. So also I should probably make something like this. This is more of an ocean one now than a clouds one. Yeah, I feel like it's not steep enough. It's not going far enough or something. Let's try it at least. Wait, wrong one. Export layers close. Maybe I just give up on GMTK and do a different game idea. So now I can at least go up the staircase. Like, okay, can I go up? Can I go up? Can I go up the staircase now? Why? And does it make sense? I'm gonna spoil it. Wait, what? I can. I did not think I would be able to. It's fine. Oh, and yeah, obviously it's on the wrong layer, isn't it? Well, it's not on the wrong layer, but you are literally bumping into it right now. And you are bumping into the island right now, but you can't see it because the island is on the same layer as you are. At least you can't jump on the island. Yeah, that's a real problem. What if we make it 2D instead? What if we make it side scroller instead? Yeah, I'm losing a lot this way, but like I know, kinda don't have a choice. So let me just increase the brush size so those are perfect circles. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you didn't lurk. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, did I actually count right? Yeah, I did. Forgot to lurk, it's fine. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe we just make it into a side scroller instead. Wait. Let me just... Goodness. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I didn't make the jump. I did make one jump, okay. Like if I would have connected all the islands with bridges, it would kind of look nice. You see the MCCI inspiration, or rather MCC inspiration. Problem is the engine doesn't work. Look, I'm so right now I'm stopping because I'm bumping into the island, but I'm not behind it because I only have one layer, and obviously I can jump on top of it. And same thing for the ladder, so I can go up the ladder. Wait, how can I? Depth is an issue. Ooh. Which ID? Helix. Hello. From YouTube, on YouTube side. So yeah, this is Helix with the Leech as a terminal multiplexer, and also Yazi if I need to like edit files, or I mean list files and things similar. And yeah, LUA2D as well. That's not an editor, but yeah, worth mentioning. Did I make it? I can't even tell if I made the jump. No, I'm not using Arch. I'm using NixOS by the way. That's a new flex. I have used Arch for like a while in the past. You actually can't tell if you're on it or not on it. I think we change it to a side scroller. Theme yo. Does this actually exist? Yes, it does. One of your favorites. I mean, it looks pretty good. And I just tried WASD on it. Yeah. AJK works, by the way. Oh, I pressed L, D, and space at the same time. That was fun. So you absolutely can't tell where you are. Who's this? Comments are the best. Ooh, bright. That's definitely not the way I like my comments, but sure. Actually, like jumping is. Well, technically this is the third one after the test one and jungle thingy, but I called it jungle. I called it jungle rush, but I did not finish the jungle one or the forest one. This is better on Rust than the camel code. Maybe. So I didn't finish a single one yet. And yeah, I think I should switch to side scroller instead. Same idea but on side scroller, because this perspective just doesn't work. Or 3D. Or like actual 3D, but then I have to ditch LUA2D probably. Or I could use voxels and like, I don't know, custom renderer, maybe not. Imagine a voxel renderer that would change like one voxel, one pixel ratio. Okay, that's actually like hard. And hard because you can't judge. So I can jump there. I would be standing here. I would not be able to tell, am I on top of this thing or behind it? Because, yeah, messed up. This is messed up. So yeah, 3D could be the way. So like actual 3D. Where I can actually be behind stuff. Let's look it up. Love 2D 3D, yay. Love 3D. Oh wait, Love 3D exists. Three Dream Engine. What is that? Yeah, that's not quite what I need. I just need a way to like draw instead of 2D shapes, 3D shapes. $10 men's L3D what? Minori. Library for 3D rendering based on Steam Graph. Supports JLTF. Oh my god, what's wrong with my eyes? So yeah, I guess I could try something like that. Syntraverse. So yeah, and I use like voxels instead of this, and I don't even need textures then. Is Magica voxel still a thing? I don't even know if it's FOSS. I don't think it's FOSS. But I feel like GitHub had. There is a GitHub page. Personal project website. But yeah, oh, and it's Windows only. Linux voxel editor. Google. Voxel editor for Windows, Mac, Linux, iOS, Android. I don't care. Layers cross-platform. Oh my god, why are you using a pen? Just imagine if you could rotate actually. So let's do a quick prototype, I guess. Still using laugh and this thing. Ideally, I should like draft a level first and see how it feels, and then like try a perspective there. So I just need, basically I need isometric, so this, ideally with rotation. Yeah, that's pretty simple. How do color? How do we set color? View materials. Oh, don't say I need to deal with materials. No, right? Oh, palette. Green. Actually not. Royal blue, cornflower. Venice blue, whatever. Edit. Actually, oh, it's paint. No. Oh, this is the color editor. Color picker, yes. Edit fill. It can I can't go over on top. Yeah, that's good, I guess. I'd like to wait, I'd like to create a layer. Not that kind of layer. Oh wait, tools, here it is. Shape. Or actually not, let's keep inspiration from clouds. Also, where is 0, 0? 0, 0 is in the center. 0, negative 1, 1. Wait, how do I actually... How do I erase? Is this... Wait, what is this? What is this? It's like... Huh? I need to erase. How do I subtract? Oh wait, R. T and R. So this is 0. Wait, This is 0. So the center is 0, 0. Okay, can I resize? Let's do file new, discard. No. So yeah, I draw something here because that's important to me. Being able to resize. So look, this really feels like it's above. This thing is above this thing. um. Edit settings. Oh, that's not what I need. How do I close? Okay, wait, is it IGUI or something? Or no, that's probably I'm IGUI. Well, it might be my first 3D game that I finished. Might also be the first 3D game I start. Actually, I think it is my first 3D game. If I do this. But I mean, it should be fine, right? It's not that hard. How do I resize? Render image, export, cameras, snap, layers. No. Palette. How do I resize? Can I resize it? Or is it fixed? So for example, I draw something here. Can I? No, I can't go out of bounds. There are scripts, there's no way to resize though. That would be stupid. Import, export, import 2D image. That's interesting. Magical voxel mind test. Wait, what? So I'd like to resize this thing. Edit. Can I select? I might be able to select it. I don't know how. Oh, that's clearing everything. Better not like press it accidentally. Wrap voxels. Oh, that's probably like shifting. How do I change the size of the document? Is it muted? No, it's not. Oh wait, this thing doesn't work. Oh, here. Are you gonna ever show how we can resize the canvas? About home, about Vector, Inkscape, Illustrator, 3D, Blender, 3ds. I would not call them vectors. I would not call them vectors. GIMP Photoshop, where's the Ace prize? That's not quite true. Well, actually, you just need to make proper special hardware for rendering voxels, and that's not gonna be working. But it's hard to animate, for example, unless it's actually pixel art. Or if you're doing frame by frame with non-pixel art. How do you resize canvas? Wait, unlimited scene size. Unlimited scene size. I feel like I'm pretty limited here. Maybe if I fill it up, it's going to. Well, it's not gonna do anything. So here I can't draw on this side. I can't draw on this side. Thank you for the follow. Nick Carter. Paint. Oh, this again. Well, I expected this. This time, to be fair. Also, what's paint actually? Oh, paint is changing colors, right? So to be fair, this time it was faster. So, two messages were like basically same at the same time. Okay, so I have no idea, but I'm sure it's possible, which means good enough. Oh, that's new. That's a new question, which I never saw. Like, why wouldn't you just use LLM to generate some? Like every time, so it's random. So it's random. Well, yeah, messages themselves are the same. But first of all, first two messages are were not spaced in time. Second of all, I'm pretty sure the third message um was not there. Okay, like the fact that I need to press R to erase, so a specific eraser tool is bugging me a little bit. Wait, how do I extrude? Shape S, laser pane, move, color picker. F. Why is it F? Wait. What is it doing? Oh, I was supposed to drag. That makes so much more sense now.
Okay,
No, wait,
let's go.
oops. Wait, brush B. This is my first time actually doing voxel work. Hijacks, by the way. How do you rotate without like clicking off screen? Oh wait, I literally just done that. O slash is like, imagine that O is the head and slash is the hand, and it's like waving. That's why my hello mode is like parentheses, but with a slash. So it's like parentheses waving or brackets, depending on where you from. Oh yeah, I should probably fix that team. Yeah, light is pretty hard to work with. Yes, there's also 07, which I think it's called salute. In like technically. Okay, does this look like a thing that I'm trying to make? No, maybe I should also like cut this away. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that does not look good. Also, Control Y, except that it also for some reason resets my viewport. That was about redo. How do I do redo? I guess fine. So I guess it's time. Wait, what? Okay. Oiled cedar rope. Okay, so my ground is gonna be of rope color. Great. Don't ban me low. What? Whatever. Yeah, actually I don't have binding by links. So Like, if anyone actually wants to share a link in chat, it's fine. Which I'm pretty sure Nigel did it a few times already. And Jax actually also. What is Dell? Why is it called like that? Wait, that's not what I want. Paint G. Why is paint G? Yeah, you have mods. Wait, I have mods. Wait, why is it... Good enough for now. How do I select? Can I select? Whatever. Did I select it? I have no idea. Maybe I did. Selection. Oh wait, selection like that. Wait. Wait, what? Did it actually work? Wait, I think that's a nice select tool. Except I have no idea how to use it properly. How do you actually move selection now? Can you move selection? No, let's move the selection box. I want to move the contents or actually copy paste them. How do I copy paste? Fuzzy select. Ooh, wait. Fuzzy select is nice. Wait, how do I deselect? How do I do this? Okay, right now I'm pretty sure it's... Okay, so fuzzy select is just something. Okay, let's imagine I selected something. Move. Ooh, I can actually move the selection. Yay, it does move, except that insides were left behind, apparently. It's fine. If I just rectangle select and move. Yeah, now it moves the whole thing. So I'd like to put it here, for example. And I'd like to copy it. Where is it in center? So Control C, Control V doesn't work, apparently, obviously. Edit. Clear, do copy, Control C, paste. How can I paste in a different place? How do I deselect? How do I deselect? Also, what is this? Oh, that's a brush kind, right? B, T. Can I make... Ooh, yeah, I see now. Ooh, that's gonna be so useful, actually, at some point. But that's not what I need. I want to copy. I can't paste. How do I duplicate the thing? Wait, cut as a new layer, copy, paste, fill. Wait, what? What did this just do? That's filling the selection. This is so messed up. Okay, let's just, what is this? Oh, that's like, oh, that's just, oh, that's this. That's pretty cool. I have no idea. I never used a feature like this, but sure. I guess I could, oh my god. I guess I could place some of those and just test it. Actually, how do I export it? VXL. I can export it as a PNG. I wanna know what happens if I export it as a PNG. Okay, almost, almost spelled it right. Okay, that's just a render. That's not what I need. That's not exporting, that's called rendering. So I can export to GLTF, GOX, KVX, VXL. Um, okay, I almost spelled it right. And I was already in the notes actually. File assert.vxl. Okay, so I'm assuming it's just like size. Okay, this thing broke. Um, wait, how do I view hex? Oh, I can do hex down. Right. Yeah, that's not helpful. What is I guess I can actually make a custom renderer, but what about the main character? How am I gonna do a main character actually? How am I gonna do this? I did not think through. So if I turn it into a 3D game. To answer my question about what? Which one? Panel is in fact written in LUA. Oh, that's an old question. Why is it not written in itself then? It could be rewritten in itself and then compiled, I mean transpiled and ran. You know. We remember that because probably Python though. It's probably gonna be Python because it's too more intuitive. I'm gonna be writing next garbage collector if I'm gonna be doing programming languages inside of it. It's gonna be written in Rust and it's gonna use Python probably because that's just a simple combo. Everyone knows Python, right? And like it's simpler. It's like to set a variable, you just say variable name equals value. LUA is definitely a great language, but for this use case, because game might be played by non-programmers. I mean, Python is still more intuitive, right? Actually, if you change my mind, if you prove that Lua is at least as intuitive when it comes to like levels similar to the third one in Garbage Collector Stream, then I'm gonna change my mind and use Lua. With Rust still. Or actually, maybe not with Rust, who knows. Maybe Lua with Lua. Yeah, that's not intuitive, okay, agreed. But you're not gonna be using it. You're not gonna be using ifs in there, right? And ternaries make sense. Look, like if I'm gonna be doing stuff in one line, platform 1 equals true equals like 5 if something else 4 is much more intuitive than platform 1 equals JavaScript is friendlier than Python. Equals something and 5 or 4. This does not make sense as opposed to this. Like, look, I'm not saying Lua is bad, I'm saying it's not a right tool for this job. Because I need something. I mean, yeah, Lua is wordy. Lua is words. And that's pretty nice. But, I think Python still wins. You think it? I mean, JavaScript uses question mark and colon for ternary, so no. So yeah, I can. Oh wait, just 3D. I just need to do voxels. I'm not expecting them to know Python. I'm expecting them to use it. So it's gonna be like, point is, it's gonna be simple expressions. You're not gonna be writing like for loops and if statements there. Not even functions, probably. I don't know. GC4 is up for debate if it's ever gonna come out. So yeah, we need to do something fast. I can render it manually. It's not that hard. No, Python has ternaries. Python has ternaries. I can say I'm not sure about 3D. If I can do it. Because main character, where would you put that? I guess I could make it first person instead. What if I just switch to first person and it becomes Minecraft and I actually just recreate Ace Race? Like, actually. This, 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 and this. I think I got it right. So yeah, what if I actually make it first person? No, I don't think I will. I need a 3D character then, or a 2D character. You know, nobody knows. It could be it could very well be a cube. Okay, let's export it on something. VXL LUA library. WX widgets, that's not what I want. Ooh, wait, export as text. I might be able to parse that easily. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of space. But I can't even embed it, right? Test txt. 8.3 kilobytes. Ow. Voxel, one line per voxel. XYZ color, XYZ color. Yes, it's easy to parse actually. I can write a Python. I can write a Python script that's gonna convert it to LUA code. Yes, exactly. Or I could. What could I do to like make it easier? Like I don't know. I guess you know what? I guess I can just load it. Love2d read text file. Love file system read name size. I have no idea about size. Contents, string contents. Container type container. I guess I should not like read it all. I should probably read it like line by line. Ooh, exactly. Ooh, that's exactly what I need. So yeah, I'm gonna take the test.txt, crash the Python VM in GC3. Good luck. I mean, what are you expecting? If you crash it, you're gonna say LUA is better and I'm gonna use it instead? Probably no. Okay, fine. I'm gonna... Actually, no, I don't know. I would have proposed something like... I don't care about sandboxing. I would have proposed something like something like if you crash it or if you I don't know, or if you do something like I'm gonna choose low, but you're gonna have to wait until garbage collector fork actually starts developing. Okay, so let's load instead. So I'm gonna move Lua into old. Although I am gonna write main. So I still like I still would like emulation stuff. So I'm gonna get rid of that. Oh, I still would like vector. I am gonna back it up though. Require level. Yeah, let's just render the level. Function level. Set meta table. Level. Turn level. Like, does this make more sense than Python? I don't think so. Okay, so I'm gonna leave room for like other things. So And how do I split line by spaces? Oh yeah, infinite loops in any of garbage collector games are deadly. You didn't use the right infinite loop, right? I actually wonder what does blank with light blue cursor mean. Fu one. I think you misspelled it. It was supposed to be foo equals lambda x. Wait, how does it even work? It shouldn't have seen foo. You could make a recursive function, not recursive lambda. But I guess you somehow made it. Anyway. How do I check if... okay, I guess I can do this. And also double quotes. And also lines path. Do if line then continue. Wahahaha, go to continue. Wait. Oh, the tabs. Love to uses wiki uses different tab system. Okay, so voxels equals 1 for now. Level dot. Okay, so line. I need to split line. So it's XYZ and channel. By the way, is does this mean so this is X, this is Y. Yes, Z is third, which is the same as my engine. Apparently now. I never liked that, but sure. Uji match. Can I rematch? How does this work on? Colon rematch and then something like that. So this is just spaces LUA dash I. 1, 2, 3 test. Rematch. Percentage W plus. Oh, they should print this right. Function. Okay, so I should do global S. 1, 2, 3 test. Rematch. So local 1 A B C D equals rather like that. It assigns me a function. I don't want that. I'd like to split it into an array. Probably an iterator. Yeah, it is an iterator. That's how can I LUA iterator to table to array? Oh wait, just call it. Wait, if I call it, it's. Oh wait, how do I next? Is this how you call it? 1, 1, and then. Okay, so I can assign it somewhere, right? So I can line match percentage. Oh, where's percentage W? How did I do words last time? Oh, that's I thingy. Yeah, it's the same. That's interesting, yeah. Local. I'm gonna call it parser, I don't care. To number parser. So X, Y, Z. Actually, you know what? X, Y, Z. Wait, I thought it didn't. It wouldn't take you there, but it did. Oh yeah, level. Wait, the level dot load. Load. Now. I'm gonna get rid of this for now. And then fixed update, I'm gonna get rid of this for now. And then draw, I'm gonna get rid of this for now. I'm not sure about the resolution, by the way. What's this? Oh, plunder. Type signature of an iterator. Oh my god, I'm afraid to look at it now. Actually, it's probably just a function. Table v array I integer tv. Oh, wait, what? Square brackets function that takes a table which is v squared. So square brackets I integer. I don't remember what that means. It's fine. Wait, emulate tick rate. Draw. Emulate resolution and aspect ratio. I might get rid of that. Well, I might change it a little bit. Or a lot. Who knows? So. Test txt. Look, actually. Yeah. Okay, so it prints pretty much makes sense. Here, player doesn't exist, it's fine. Canvas. Do I need pixelization in there? Or is voxels enough? Are voxels enough? I guess I'm gonna keep canvas for now. So get rid of printing, and I can start iterating. So I need rotation. I need a single angle. Local rotation. 45 degrees. I know, right? Math sine. Seem to be in radians. Okay. Okay, so sine, rather angle, cos angle. What's sine and cos of 45 degrees? So sine is y, right? So I want 0 to be like xy. So I want 45. So if 0 is xy, so then okay, embarrassing. Hopefully my math teacher is not watching right now. 0, okay. That's all I wanted to know. 0, 1. So I need so if x is 0, y is 1, this is High sync loom. I've decided to change to 3D because 2.5D didn't really work. And I'm still not sure about this change. So this is why. No, wait, why negative x, y, like that. So I should probably cost in, do this x, wait, x, y. Something like that. So, oh, and also like that, right? So this is 45 degrees, and I also need to rotate them downwards, right? How do I rotate them down? Make them point downwards. How do I do that? Math. Vector math. I'm sorry. So I so I need to increase the component, or actually decrease the component mass. This. So I'm gonna do something like insane. I'm gonna set this to 1, and then I'm gonna normalize it. X length or magnitude. Yeah, at least I implemented magnitude. And then I can just rotate y. Why can't computers be based on poetry instead? Good question. Or maybe music. Actually, music is too much into math as well. So yeah, local z, which is gonna be. How do I get the z value? So z is just gonna be pointing. So it's vector new actually let me create normalize. Operation. Actually not a top down anymore, but instead 3D-ish isometric. I should probably change it. Well, I mean, it is kind of top down, so I guess I'm not gonna too late. But yeah, basically the idea is still the same. It's just migrated to 3D because in 2.5D version you could not tell the depth. Actually, I can probably run it. Love olds. No, I can't because levels. I can actually. Yeah, here it is. So it was too hard to tell the depth. So like, look, I fell. Also, yeah, it was impossible to render me behind the thing. So right now I'm bumping into the object, but I am behind it actually. But it doesn't show that. And it was just annoying. So you couldn't tell where you fall, where you fell, when you didn't. So here I fell, for example. Did you notice it? Normalized would be nice. It's the inspiration. Oh, let me roll this back. So there is a Minecraft Championship, and one of the things, one of the mini games of it is Ace Race, and here you can see what it is basically. And yeah, by changing to voxels, I'm basically changing back to coming even closer, cause yeah, Minecraft voxels. Hi, xgladdex on the YouTube side. I'm afraid I won't be able to render spheres. Actually, no, spheres are easier. We're changing to. Okay. Which pleasure would bounce off? I mean, because like voxels are pretty simple. With spheres, you can't really design much with spheres in mathematically accurate directions. Yeah, we don't have air, friction, heat. Collisions are perfectly elastic, right? So how do we for level draw? Actually, I guess I can go for. So for what? I need a bounding box. Oh, it's gonna be hard to render, isn't it? That's why Minecraft. Min y min. Actually, let me do min vector new 0 0 max. Oh, Nigel didn't change it back. That's because we played Minecraft earlier. There is a redeem for Minecraft. MCC Island. Yeah, all the time I forget. Software and game dev. You know what? We might play more Minecraft today if somebody redeems it. Now main max. Um, I don't normally, but I tried Haskell, right? Yeah. Wait, I'm not sure. Yeah, I tried Haskell, and I might try OCaml in the future as well. I don't know if you can consider it functional. And Rust, I don't know if you can consider it functional. At this point, any language can be considered functional. C is a function language because it's based on functions. Well, yeah, actually, yeah, I use Nix, by the way. Not that I enjoy it a lot. Oh, actually, I should probably put this into level table itself. Well, I did, but I don't really watch him anymore. Um, so first direction, second direction, third direction. Well, Z is always last, right? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure he's also using XS. Wait, I can just normalize this, right? So this is pointing towards what? Cosine. So this at 0 is gonna be 1. So this is pointing towards the right, and now I push it up or like that. So yeah, I should actually do negative 45 degrees instead. So I do that. Wait, I need to do negative 1 here instead. So yeah, x, y, z. So this one, x is gonna be 1. Well, x is gonna be, actually, it's gonna be a little smaller than 1. Cos math thread, negative 45. What is it actually gonna be? 0.7. Negative 0.7. So smaller than 1, negative smaller than 1 makes sense. Now this is gonna be a little smaller than 1. And positive, which is wrong. Wait, no, it's right. So this is gonna be smaller than 1 and positive. So this way. So it was this way. Yeah, right. And this is the same, and this actually, since I use normalized, I don't even have to use sine and cosine here. I can just say give me 1, negative 1 instead of angle. My math teacher will kill me for that probably. So yeah, for the in level min z to level max z do end. So what is it, x or y first, right? And the direction, or does it matter? So what matters? Does it matter if I do x or y first? In this case, it should just. Oh, yeah, I don't think it does actually. So if I go through. Yeah, so I go through x first, for example. Or I guess I could go in full reverse. Now, this order matters, right? Um. So if this is if y is pointing towards me. So if y is negative, if y basis y dot y is greater than 0, then y1 2 dy equals y2 y1 minus dy, and then I can do the same for x. X, 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 and this. Yeah, that's gonna be weird, but this is right. I'm pretty sure this is correct. Oops. How it's supposed to be. And now I could just do this and oops, what? Wait, what did it do? Oh, I guess I can't. X, X. Now I guess I can render the voxel. Oh, now. SP equals, yay, matrix operations. um, and now SPDXY, circle, wheel, radius number 5. No, I guess I should multiply this by 10 and add what, 128, or actually like size.x over 2 size y over 2. Wait, wrong. Allow new. Level was 17. Then to compare with null. Wait, what? Level LUA, line 17, the function load. Main LUA. Attempt to compare with null. Nil with a number. So I'm assuming which one of them could be nil, which one of them could be number. Let's skip the hash ones. Wait, I am matching words. I should be matching digits. A through F, and minus. I'm pretty sure. Nil 015. So line is. Oh, line is Goxel. Wait, why? It's not skipping it for some reason. Wait, how do I was string get char at Is this actually not like how it is expected it? It's sub. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Sub. Um. Um. You know, in function draw. Line 29. Time to call number value. Wait. Here. Wait, in. It should be equals. Okay, this looks like what we need, right? Space X or spatial or whatever. SPY radius 1. Yay. It's probably like lower the Z. D tilt to 0.1. Wait. Okay, so this does not look quite like what I expected it to look like. Well, why is it like that? Wait, Z is Y. Z is Y, that's why. Space Z. Nil value Z. Why is it nil? Actually, why is it nil? Um. So Y and Z for some reason did not inherit the Z coordinate. Why? Like why? Why should have had one? Definitely. Maybe they're modifying anything modified. Oh wait, no, Z does. Y doesn't. Oh wait, basis X Z. Oh my god, that's so that's such a mistake. Okay, now I see a line for some reason. So this should be like a line, yes. No, this should tilt a little bit. Not like I expected, to be honest. Why are they coming to 0? So this is full of positive numbers too. Wonder how fast it's gonna be. So negative, positive, right? So why all of those are negative? Maybe x should be this. No, that's weird. X is 1, 0. Y is 0, 1. Z is 0, -1. Because here. What's wrong? Wait, because Y Z should be. Oh my god, it's so confusing. So, if I ignore 0, Z, what's gonna happen? It's just gonna become black. All black. Oh, that's because normalization didn't work. Why is this? Why is these like that? The Z points this way. Wait, Z was supposed to point up. It's pointing downwards first of all. So this should be negative actually. Second of all, yeah, it's turned this way. So it's not quite like that. Oh my god. It's like that. Yeah, should probably be something like that. It's still wrong. It's still wrong. Oh my god. Why are you so wrong? Okay, this actually resembles something. Hold on. Why is negative here? Breaks everything. Actually, I don't know if I can do this. X, Y, Z. Well, that's right. Y is pointing. Wait, Y is. Yeah, Y is pointing this way. Or actually, like that. Which is also right. Wait, it's not. Except that it's not. It should be looking up. Or should it? Oh my god, why? It's so hard. Yeah, I did just pull this down. Wouldn't work all the time. Not want. It will work for now. Because I need to rotate it around the axis. Or actually, no, I don't. I need to cross it with the axis. I don't want to redo cross products. I'm so low hope on this. Now if level. What do we have here? Voxels. Pause. So if color equals this, if not color, then continue. Here and or actually I guess if color I could do then do spatial coordinates. So set color. Can RGBA go from a string? No. I mean, I guess I can parse it beforehand. Color. Hex to int. Yeah, it's for GMTK. So I just do number 16. Okay. Color equals table R is color R. So color sub 1 2 to number of this and 16 as a base, something like that. G B 3 4 5 to 6. See nothing. It is a standard feature of the language, it's just I don't know how to do because I haven't used LUA much. Okay, so apparently colors are not there. Voxels pause. Unless it is. Don't say I can't do this. So I think I don't think I can do this, so I guess I'm just gonna encode it then to string. I'm literally gonna use the default to string. Set color expected, got nil what? No. R G B. Is this not what I'm looking for? Oh, is it called red, green, and blue? Not RGB. Okay, actually, this time I'm not gonna unpack it. I'm gonna index it instead. Color B. Okay, so those are blobs. Oh wait, yeah, I also need to normalize it. Or I guess I could do that here instead. Yeah, now you can see and compare. I have no idea what perspective this is. Probably like that, upside down. Actually, like, looks kind of similar. So Z goes up. Welcome back. Z increases as it goes up. Why is it upside down then? Or is it not? No, it is upside down. I'm sure it is upside down. Wait, what? It's different now. Maybe it's flipped. Maybe it's just weird. Anyway, that's not the way we're gonna render them. Mod them up. Oh, let's increase the resolution to 800 by 600 so I can at least see stuff. Oh, they're tiny. 1 pixel per thing, I'm pretty sure. I can actually do 10 pixels per thing. Yeah. But look, they're made out of circles. And yes, it is upside down, I'm pretty sure. Is there like a way to draw instanced with what? Mesh, love mesh. Issue quad transform mesh, instance count transform. Okay, I'm not gonna deal with that. Probably. Maybe I should just give up, you know. Never Forest Dark. Forest Dark. That's a nice theme. Actually, new quad is something. SWSH. Oh yeah, that's not what I need. I guess mesh is the way. New mesh, vertex count, mode, usage. vertices mode usage. Maybe that maybe it is. So vertices is an array. Mode is this usage static. So I'm going to use fan static here. So how do I approach this? So I literally have these three vectors x, y, and z. So I guess 0. Then I'm gonna do so 0 into x into xy. Into y. 0 into or actually this is actually wrong. This should be basis d plus this. And yeah, I'm not enjoying this, to be honest. 0 into x into zx into z. The third is same but y. But wait, but why? And then I also need to like offset them correctly. But yeah, who cares? Touch attribute, detach attribute. How did draw? Wait, I do draw, right? And xy. Wait, what? 931. Bad argument number 6 into image. There is no argument number 6. Number expected got nil. What? Okay, where's the mesh stuff? Give me an example. I just need skewed paints, skewed rects. I could like render them myself at this point. With XY. Wait, that's not. I interpreted it differently. Because dynamically typed languages. How does this work? Because this doesn't make sense statically type scripting, apparently. As follows. I guess this is just an array. Um, okay, like actually, I'm just gonna x0, 10, 10, 0, and y is 0, 0, 10, 10. Then I'm just gonna comment this out, comment this out. I'm not, I don't feel like doing it. I don't see anything. Also, this is extra. Yeah, I don't like this. Like, when I was speaking love, I did not think I would do a 3D game. I mean, this looks pretty nice, I guess. But no shading. Oh my god, I stared at this for so long to actually like figure out that this is song lyrics and like confirm that. Yeah. I mean, static typing with interpreting is pretty annoying if you're going to type check it during interpreter. Wait, what? Wait, what did I download? Um. Oh wait. Uh. Try marketing it. I need a Minecraft like voxel engine. That's pretty cool. Textures on one side. Love OpenGL. No, I'm not doing OpenGL. Okay. Why not use Luanti? So you're asking me to actually just ditch everything and remake Ace Race in Luanti and submit it as a game jam submission. I mean, actually, this is like possible in theory. That does mean you're gonna have to download Luanti, which No, and that does mean I need to abandon Love to D. Not LUA though. But like, this is silly. PNGs stacked on top of each other. I mean, I guess I could do that too, but nah. Just can't just give up. Or figure out a different idea. If I give up, tomorrow I'm gonna be... whatever. Um, I don't know. I mean, I guess this works. I'm not gonna do that, no. Like, I don't need anything like that. Mm. Is there... Oh, there's no square. Rect angle mode XY with height. Mode obviously fill XY space equals space times 10 plus size over 2. Or actually like space equals vector new x space z. So this is -5 -5 and 10. I don't know. It's gonna be silly. Wait, this is y. And this is y. Yeah, this is upside down actually. Why is it upside down? And also, why is it so dark? I mean, it is that dark here basically. Where is the fill tool? Where is fill tool? I mean, that's not the color you would use, right? Probably too bright a little bit. Now that is possibly the color you would use. How do you feel? Not that kind of feel. Let's see what laser does. Laser does not what I want. Save. Do I? Ooh, this does work. Ooh, the shape is cube though. I can actually do this. And then I can take where's the color picker? Make it a little brighter too. I don't know. It's not the color you would make brighter. Yeah, I guess fine. Sport text. It's definitely upside down and broken. Wait, what's wrong with colors? Might be inside, thinking out. Oh wait. What? How long was yesterday's stream? Yesterday's stream was about 6 hours. Why are you asking? Nice. It wasn't. It was not nice. Especially today when I'm wanting to discard all of this. So yeah, hold on, where's Chrome? I was going to like unexpectedly say you thanks everyone for joining and like goodbye, but no, I can't because I need to like end properly. I can still run it. I can also publish it. Oh, if you want. It's like it is pretty good, but I'm not dealing with this. Like, yeah, and also it's not easy to tell perspective. The older map, I would have finished it if I actually like fixed all the issues. But I don't think I'm gonna fix. I had so many great ideas by the way. Well, maybe I'm gonna figure out how I'm gonna fix it. But it's just off. Like you can't tell if you fell or not, because you're always in front of things. Unless I switch to a level editor or something and like separate objects. Because you can't tell. This is in front, this is behind, right? Wait. This is behind. So maybe I'll make something with that. But like, again, shadow, other things is just messy. Without shadow it doesn't play that well. And yeah, it doesn't help with the fact that you can't tell where everything is. We'll see. But yeah, I think we should end at least so I can get some rest, eat, and think if I can fix it. Roguelites info time videos may or may not help. What is that? Shorts. Where's sounds? Oh, here it
All
is.
we have to do is add a small up or down bias in the Y direction depending on which. Have you ever wondered how stairs work in a 2D game?
No,
Like if
it's
the
not
game
even
exists on a single 2D plane, how does walking up and down stairs work? Well, it's actually much
I
simpler
already
than you might
implemented
think.
that.
All we have to do is add a small up or down bias in the Y direction depending on which way the character is moving. So if they're
Look
going
how
up the
fast
stairs,
it's
we add a
going
small
upstairs.
positive Y bias.
I have a much more complex system.
And if they're going down the stairs, we add a small negative Y bias. This makes it appear as though the character is moving up or down even though we're just moving them diagonally on the 2D plane. We can also reduce the character's speed when they climb the stairs to make everything a little bit more dramatic. Have you ever wondered how stairs work in a 2D?
Anyway, wow, so many people who I'm following their life. Guess I could create Kavino, unless like you have any other ideas.
Ogma, that's true. That was a phenomenal. That was that General MacArthur doing that? Who did that?
Oh, Nigel's gonna write for me, right? Yeah. Thanks everyone for joining, and I will see you next time. Bye. No, I just gotta wait. See you. Later.